Good evening. Now that's something I don't say too often. Trying out it's not exactly a new time slot. I mean, I've done a few of these before, but thinking about doing them a little more semi-regularly, here and there.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
At least in spooky season.
No. When I got here, he was
We gotta do some nighttime spooks. Do it properly, right?
I'll do it. George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
He got us good, and the sheriff really botched it. And now we're here. And I had just discovered that I could purchase things. Did I discover this before? I think I might have, but now I've rediscovered it. And I should be doing some more of that. Kind of curious about these swords, but it looks like they're still not all that durable for the price. It might not be worth it, because I'm finding like pipes and stuff along the way. I kind of want to try one out. Should we do it? Is that foolish? Slow speed, long reach, high strength. You only live once. Let's do it. Oh, I can't hold. Well, never mind. Okay. Never mind. In that case, let's just get down there with the submachine gun. What do we got here? Can we get a donut? We can hold the donut. Or we came up out of the basement, right? Now we're up here? Right, we were trying a different way to get into this building. And I think we got it. It's too foggy. Can't see much through the window. You know what we say to that? Everyone's got an apple, huh?
This is the entrance hall.
Oh, that art is looking artier than ever. Start profiling.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Those profiling drags you take.
Too much
Polish
noise.
off like a whole cigarette, one of
We're
those.
still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Let's go puzzle hunting. We can still look at these lovely tree paintings. You can still do that. Put down. Oh. I don't think it's the right one. Yeah. So we're looking for something to put down on this pedestal, huh? All right. That's looking pretty cool. I like that. It's kind of like that moment in Beetlejuice where all of her sculptures come to life, you know? You had seen them as like artistic pieces until that point, and then suddenly they're imbued with movement. I see me an apple. What, are we shooting the apples? I don't know. Oh, so where's my... There we go. Okay. Is that it? Is it a race to go put the apples down in time, maybe? I have to assume the other one was the red apple, right? This one's green. There we go. Are there more apples? Maybe. Is there another pedestal? Maybe over here? No. Oh, yes. Oops. So there's another apple in this tree, huh? Maybe? Did I miss one? Do we see an apple? I don't see it. Where's our third apple? We don't have to like shoot anything out here, do we? Oh boy, it's getting pretty dark. What happens now? This hasn't happened before. Do we die? We're looking for a... I can't even tell. Holding a ripe apple in his wrinkled hands. Okay. It was worth it because I could see that. It was worth the failure. You got some end of the original Twin Peaks Cooper energy when he's bashing his head into the mirror. That kind of energy. And I'm here for it. So, okay, we can start here, I guess. That's cool. Wait a second, where's my beard? Oh, now it's back. Okay. I was about to say. Green apple. Red apple. But they're... Oh, ripe apple. Oh. So maybe it's the one on either side and the one up top comes later, maybe. Because his is a ripe apple. That was the description. Well, blue. That's a blue. That's a blue apple. Really? That ain't no blue I ever seen. What about you? Only a red apple. What? Do they just mean green? Because that is like a Japanese thing. They call like the green lights on the street lights blue. But then in my inventory it's green. What in the world? Where's this other apple? Am I missing it? Is it maybe up here in the branches? There it is. It's on the top. It's right there. Am I too late? Maybe. I think that's an apple. I can't tell. I thought I saw it. Am I wrong? I think that's an apple in that tree. There it is. Can I get it? I can't even see if I'm aiming at it or not. Where does my like aiming reticle go? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Oh shoot. We're going to have to do it again. Unless just fire blindly? I don't know. I don't think we're getting it, but I'm pretty sure that's the apple there. Alright. Make it quick and painless, please. Investigation failure. Alright. We got it now. I'm pretty sure. I think we spotted that third apple. Hiding up at the top. I guess they're kind of random, aren't they? Because this was on the other side last time. Okay, we got the green apple, also known as the blue apple, apparently. Am I aiming at this thing? Wait a second. Where's my... Where's my line of sight? There it is. Jeez Louise. And then, is that it? Do I see an apple there? Thought I did. Let's look where we thought we saw it last time. Oh. Pressure's on. That's an apple there, right? Is that an apple? I swear I'm looking at an apple there, right? I'm just not firing at it. It's so hard for me to, like, aim this thing. I can't really see where the... Maybe that's not an apple. Is that just the texture of the bark? Every once in a while you deign to show up, Reticle. Every once in a while. I'm not seeing this third apple. It's got to be here though, right? There are 3 pedestals. Alright, guess we're doing this again. I just can't tell if I'm seeing it or not. I can't really make it out. We're gonna look at the top first before it starts to dim. That's the play, right? Got it. Yep, failed. All right. Is that an apple? I can't tell. I guess it's not. Is that just... Am I looking at an apple or not? Where are you? I see the first 2. I can't tell, man. There are 2 obvious apples. Would it be so? It wouldn't make sense for it to be anywhere else. It would make sense for it to be on the tree, right? Wait a second. Oh, here it is. Is that it? Oh my gosh, there it is. Were you there the whole time? Can we do this? Can we do it? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I think we can do it. Red apple. Ripe apple. Okay. Go, York, go. You can do it. Which one was this? This was the ripe apple, I think. I should have checked. There's no time to waste. Ripe apple. Okay. Alright, now up top to put the green apple down where it is labeled blue apple, because those are interchangeable. Pressure's on. Just in time. Oh shit. Is this another like boss encounter of sorts? Oh, you're here.
Yes.
No, just yes. Just your typical butt-facing monster. Oh, you got a golf club. Don't want to die. Here you are. Should we observe? Why is there a picture here? Somehow it doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can you help me fix it, Zach? Maybe after the current task is completed. Upstairs, perhaps. There we go.
Great.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. More seeds? Red seeds. A red seed could be an important clue in solving this case. All right, first clue in the books.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Who do we think it is? Who could it be? Whenever you need your tension undercut, just give a little cha-ching. That'll do it. That'll change the atmosphere a little bit. Not gonna get too spooky now, are we? Okay. Left or right? Well, this will probably simplify it. Yep. Guess we're going right. Unless, yep. Oh, we can't carry this. So maybe I should just use one, huh? Band-aids for our boo-boos. A museum would be like a great location to create a haunted house, though, right? Look at this. This is cool. If you had the right paintings on the walls. I mean, even these trees are kind of working. Most of them. Some of them are a little too, I don't know, motel art for the right vibe, but some of them are pretty atmospheric. Get a fog machine going. Key to the special exhibition room. Guess we're going there. Probably shouldn't try, huh? Why? I wanna. But I wanna.
Nice shot.
Crotch shotted. Nice shot. Right in the unmunchables. Get him where it counts. I feel like I should be losing Agent Honor for where I tend to aim my gun. It's not very honorable. Was this it? This is the special exhibition? But we weren't done. Wait. Oh. Oh. A still Stiletto heel. Becky must have sent these with her letter. One more clue.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Probably shouldn't try. Well, with that kind of attitude, we'll never get in there. Where? Over there. Can I get you from here? No. Or maybe closer. There you are. And here you are.
Amazing.
Amazing. Nice shot. So good. Bullseye. Perfect.
Amazing.
Y'all just gonna keep coming, huh? I
Bullseye.
could do this all day.
Great. Amazing.
I feel like the amazing hasn't come up before, and now it's coming up often. Red vines are entwined around the locking device. It doesn't seem to be working, Zach. We've missed something somewhere. Uh-oh.
Amazing.
What did we miss? What have we missed?
Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing.
A no-go for sure. Missed something somewhere, I guess, huh? That's just a first aid kit. Huh. Is there something in this room? That I failed to notice? I get it, yes, okay. Just gonna keep on coming. y'all. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to observe.
Amazing. Great.
Great.
Bullseye.
Bullseye, right in the dick. I don't need that. Oh, here? No. What have we missed? This is the end of the line. Oh, I can open this? I swear I got close to this thing. Because some of the door textures are not, like, interactable. Okay, well, never mind. Crisis averted. Red vines. Spooky. I hear you. Oh,
Yes.
one to deal with. That's fine. Yep, you're just gonna
Amazing.
stand there, so sure. Kind of doesn't matter what order we do it in, huh? Stabilizer. I have yet to use one of these. I don't even know that I know what they do. What does a stabilizer do? Do I have one already? They wouldn't be here. They'd be here. Pulse rate. That has like literally never come up. Except the one time where I just on purpose tested what would happen if I just ran until exhaustion. So I guess just leave it. Are things gonna be in the same place? Because like these were all empty before. Let's see. Oh. That's new. What are you? Oh. Oh my god. These hippies. At it again, leaving their peace signs in our museum. Not part of her collection, I figure. Yeah, it's not a tree, so I would wager it's not. She only goes for trees. It's kind of like tree-like, though, right? You get the roots at the bottom and then the trunk. Or, I mean, either way, it kind of works as a tree. Actually, it's more of a tree upside down, the more I'm looking at it.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Astonished and impressed. What do we got here? So this is the one we just checked, right? You rolled out of this one, I want to say. Anything else of note? Only here for the drops. What's going on? Welcome back. Didn't you learn your lesson last time you played this game? What was the lesson that I learned? I've learned a few lessons, but remind me. Oh, don't need you. How about some cookies or something? What's that? That is something. A bullet something. I'll always take those. When am I gonna get this shotgun I keep getting shells for? How you doing? Only here for the drops. Having a good weekend? You been playing anything? Anything good? We will save. We don't want to do that Apple shit again. More trees. Can I just like shoot these and be done with it? Yeah. Probably wasteful. Like whatever's gonna be in there is probably not as precious as my bullets. Right? And I can't even like carry anything at this point. Alright, come on. Perfect evasion. About time. This is all very familiar. Am I just going back? Or is it just nearly identical to like the path that I used to come here? Oh shit. Come on. These are kind of tedious encounters, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, getting kind of close. There's no reason that these encounters should take as long as they do. There's just nothing to it, you know? Yeah, come on. Alright. There we go. Free. Oh my god, another one? Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Like, combat in this game is just such a nothing. It's kind of nice to have something to do. Like, you require more brain engagement than the run-of-the-mill enemies, but the amount of time it takes to just dispatch you, you know? Should we do it from here? Yeah, probably. Tell me where. Okay. Fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bullseye.
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 Bullseye. Should I shave here? Should I sleep here? Actually, maybe. No, I guess we're good on sleep. I should probably stash the stabilizer now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm never using those. I'm never using the. Oh, these are for like if I break down, run out of gas. Maybe it probably is good to keep one of those on hand. I don't think we're fishing anytime soon. Okay. What to do there. We've certainly done it enough. But not quite enough, right? What if we did it like a few more times? What if we just kept doing it? Because I think we will. I think we'll continue to do that.
Nick.
Oh shit. You know what we need? We need the sheriff to come cut the rope as quickly as possible. Yeah, we need you in here. Cut her down. Don't put anyone under her to catch her. No. Let's do it your style. Do it your way.
Diane? George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Never stopped you before. Oh, fuck.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Sheriff Powers, engage.
George, there's not enough time. George, catch us!
What? Yes. Yeah? Yeah? My God, the son of a bitch did it. All right. God damn it. Here we go again. This has happened before. I think I need to pop off this humidifier. 1 second. Okay. At least we saved recently.
Previously during the investigation.
Do I not have that equipped any longer? Okay. So we should do that again, right? Our inventory. Just stash the or the stabilizers, right? Oh, no, I guess I've already done that. Never mind. Okay.
Dennis, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
It's gonna fall on her.
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beast. The witching one who feel art is the many direction. Combination in sharp voices, slide away into the
Because he broke the wires loose, right?
deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Oh shit. Yep.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Well, yep. That went about how I expected it might. So much for Diane. Diane, more like Diane. Oof. Too soon?
I requested, and
You can go ahead and,
Thomas. We'll need a body bag, too.
yeah. Yeah.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Aw. We're still... Diane's body's still warm and we're dropping this track. Yep. Okay.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Yep. Jesus. I called an ambulance, but I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. Let's just follow the dog. Okay. Where now, boy? What you got? What is it? Timmy? In the well? Yeah, I'm here. Let's go. And then? We going here next? Okay. Are we pushing this thing? It's very suspicious. Yeah. You can see the doorway. They didn't even try with that one. Okay. A sapling. A sapling. Now, whose could that possibly
Willie,
be?
are you out there?
Kason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kason, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that
that what you
kiss
call it?
mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
Mm-hmm.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up.
Looks enjoyable, whatever you're doing.
Well,
there.
then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course,
Likely
Casey looks
story.
like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room.
What about that window?
Which means there is no
How big was
evidence
that
of
window?
his involvement at this
The
time.
dog went through.
He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Sitting on a pretty good pile of money now. Maybe the shotgun will show up soon and we can start spending it. Or just keep buying lollipops and cookies. We can do that too. So Kaysen's getting divorced. You hate to see it. The life of a
Zach,
traveling
let's get back
sapling
to the
salesman.
hotel.
First
First
off,
on.
it's tough on
Then
marriages,
Becky.
right?
Now, Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
go for a drink.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was
Well,
what
York,
she called
don't
the
you feel like an idiot
tree
now?
punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I mean,
I invited you to this
you
bar
helped
for a
with
drink,
I gotta say.
but I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Okay. Good talk.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
Okay, who should we talk to? How about Carol?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too.
Hey,
We've got
Carol.
Nick in
Becky's
custody
dead.
as a suspect.
Diane, too. Now, that's a hell of a greeting.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
How about some Julie Cruz? That would be fitting. Given the David Lynch vibes. This is a pretty lethargic delivery here. This is painful. How are we feeling about this, George? How are we feeling? Yeah, that's about the reaction I expected from the audience. All right, Carol. I mean, keep at it. Just one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case. Figure. Who else can we talk to? Anybody we know? Maybe just Carol and George, huh? My brother's at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy, having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. Alright, guess we're, I feel like I'm going to start saving it every opportunity now that we've had 2 separate hard crashes. Forgot something, huh? Do we need to talk to George again? Or do we need to use the toilet? Apparently not. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me?
Talk about a party pooper.
I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Alright, guess it's just me and Emily. We're gonna have a
I
heart-to-heart?
think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
And how old
but
was
I
he?
never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too.
Yeah,
I respect
tell me
him,
more
of
about that
course,
age gap.
or I wouldn't
What are
have
we
taken this
what are we
job
talking about here?
otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Where was that? Are you wearing a dress with pockets? Are you just holding it the entire time? Is that how much you treasure it? I think I've yet to find any potatoes, huh?
I had a good time tonight. Good night,
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
All right, I guess hotel. So many cigarettes.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Wait, what? The knife was sticking out of her chest.
That's right. Diane was still alive.
But so was the
This
previous one.
suggested very little time had passed since the crime was committed.
We found the previous victim still alive
Which
as
means
well.
the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene.
Right? Am I
There are
going
two
crazy here?
possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out.
Isn't
in
it exactly
the
the previous situation?
one other. Zach, who was the other person at the gallery? That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him.
He was a good boy. Willie's a good
Casey's
boy.
statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Boots. Yeah.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
I do not. I kind of want to choose this facial expression. I'd say no.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too.
I mean, they're
We
all
found a
good.
large
They're all good
volume of
expressions.
red
They're all good
seeds
options.
in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the raincoat killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
It is about time we had a good cup of polybrewed coffee, right? We missed it the last couple days. Sleeping in too
Zach,
late,
what did
waking
you
up
think
too
about
early.
George pouring his heart out. I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
Emily? What's going on?
What is going
Do you
on?
know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking.
Yeah.
My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's
I say
Zach?
as I strike my Zippo. I've been found out.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Oh shit.
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
What? How am I supposed to take that?
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
I'm sure there's a reason for what your father did. I'm sure there's a reason why your father shot your mother and then himself.
Yeah, York. I forgot to thank you.
Thank
And we're just, yep.
For what?
Okay.
You saved my life.
I mean, if York's cool with that, yeah.
If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think
Right.
it's more serious
What?
of a situation than
Everyone's
I
just
thought.
like drinking and driving? How are they
You
all getting
remember?
home?
Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed. Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Alright, so Chapter 2, Episode 2 had some serious childhood trauma, huh?
Come on, please.
Fuck me. Between that and tree punishment. This is a brutal chapter.
Just a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I know you're there. Come on, please. Thomas. 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 Thomas.
Okay. Day 13 was a hell of a day. Hell of a day.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
It's okay, York. You'll get it next time. Multiple doors. Episode 3. Are they all the same? Alright. Let's just try one. Or maybe go through the one with the plant in front. Oh, was this here before? What did we get? Angel Isaiah. Hot dog. I don't know. Keep doing the same thing? Maybe not.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yep, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well. Off you go, Mr. Rock.
if it means losing someone that you love.
So scary.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is Harry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Problematic? What has he done that's
Polly,
problematic?
I think I'm
other
going
than
to go
recommend
see
delicious
Harry today.
sandwiches.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
All right. How are we looking on supplies? We got a few coffees, got smokes, crackers and cookies, lollipops, got a donut, got a root beer. The root beer does, yeah, okay. Let's save and get to it. What's going on with Kaysen?
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh, did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
They just can't resist this. Wait, what? He just walked off. Wait, what the hell? Now he's here? What? All right. Sure.
You?
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, hi.
What can we buy from you? A new suit? Oh. You know what? And a cola. Maybe some more root beer. Let's get another donut. Cheddar cheese, cherry pie. Let's get it. Let's live a little. Get a new suit. Yeah. In fact, I should probably go change my suit, right? And some more root beer. Cool. What you doing? Is it my room? Yeah, right here. Okay. Did I not buy smokes? I guess I didn't. Let's put on, oh yeah. Looks like rain. Almost brand new. No problem. Let's get you cleaned up. Yep. Everything else is clean, I think. I think these are good, these other ones. Looking sharp, York. Looking sharp. I guess, have I gone up here before? The huge tree at the entrance was amazing enough, but I didn't expect them to have such a rich exhibit. The displays are handmade even. What are we talking about now? This display, it's getting me all nostalgic. For what? What do we got in there? Can't see. Some newspaper. Old tools used long ago for lumber milling. Not that I know what they're for, though. Glories of days long past, showcased in such a small package. Maybe this was the extent of their glory. Oh, hell yeah. So deer hunters don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. A display shows Greenvale's official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. Males are scored according to their number of antlers. Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. If they shot us by accident, do you think they'd stuff us as rare specimens? Deer hunting season opens. Greenvale, known for its love of hunting, practically allows hunting all year round, though the type of prey depends on the season. Bears, turkeys, pheasants, crows, ducks, wild ducks, geese, and rabbits among them. This town must be a hunting nirvana for the aficionados. All right, I think we've read enough. I feel fulfilled.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
How about Zach, though? Can I? How do I get that? How do I get that? Here we go. I gotta know what this is used for. I still don't know. What is the honor for? What does it all mean? All right. On to the next one.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and
Punk
I
rock
liked
days.
Punk rock, but
Yeah.
we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Is this right? entryway there. Okay. Oh, whoa. What is this here? Emily's house. Oh, Emily's house. Kind of curious. Or was this it right here? Is this Emily's house? Oh, the next one. Let's see what she's working with. I'm curious.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Sigourney is the pot lady.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry! Hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
What? What? Driving safely might not cut it this time. So we have to hurry?
Now, get the car going.
Okay.
My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
What? All right. Is it? Oh shoot. Does it tell me where we're going now? Over by the lake, huh? Is it this indicator? That's the hospital. Where's your house? Is this one? Sigourney's house? And where are we? Wait a second. Her house is right here, so we just have to turn around? And then take a right? Is that correct? She said she was over by the lake, though.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Jesus, okay. Oh my god. Is it?
This is not good.
Wait a second. No, we gotta go. We gotta go through the tunnel. Got it. So it started me off facing the wrong direction, and she told me a different place than where her house is. This isn't by the lake, right?
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
We haven't been in here before. The suburbs. Okay.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything, hears all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Very abrupt trading card.
My
Okay.
pot is getting cold again. Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
Okay. Yeah. We should be doing more of these side quests, huh? Oh, look at all that bonus. Also, we got to come into an entirely new location. That was fun. The suburbs of Greenvale. Are we by the lake? I feel like she was lying to us. Oh no, I guess we are by the lake, aren't we? Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. All right, we got some ads kicking off. I'm gonna step away for 1 minute, and then we'll be back and keep rolling. All right. Let's keep rolling here. I still kind of want to check out Emily's house. We were right there. Let's go back and do it. shit.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
Who was it?
Never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg bop.
Mm-hmm.
The Ramones.
I was thinking.
That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing.
Oh, I thought the story was over.
Zach, we'll finish our chat
I'd like to
later.
hear the end of that one.
Let's take a walk around here.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that, huh? Well, now we know where Emily lives. Oh. Should we peek? We could do it. How do you get in these houses? You know, I'm seeing stuff, right? We probably should have bought a hot dog when we had the opportunity. One of those delicious looking tomato. I'm thinking Blue Stinger had the lettuce dogs. These are the tomato dogs. Go for that. All right, we peaked enough. I think. Let's just go to the destination. Or the hospital? That indicator's been there for days. Should we do it? Should we see what's up at the hospital? Kind of curious. It's a drive, though. How's the gas? 71. Let's do it when we're over that way. Maybe next time. Because we're like pretty close, right? Should I? This road will take us there. So actually, where were we just now? Wait a second. Here. I should turn around.
Zach, picking
Oh,
up from
thank
where
God.
we left off.
You know
Yeah.
what? There was one band that we
Oh,
both
we're just gonna. Yep. Okay.
We went
Whole
all the
story.
way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
That works. That's fine.
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg bop. The Ramones.
What is this?
That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a
Closed.
classic.
So we can
But
play
it's amazing I
darts
got
here?
in without being asked for
Is
ID.
that what this is?
Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Looking at the map. Should be looking at the road. Oh, Object of Power, what's going on? Did you just write that? I missed those comments, sorry. What's going on, FBI? Oh shit. There we go. You missed a few things. There have been developments in this here tale.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Watching for a while last night, but fell asleep. Yeah, I went for a couple hours, probably after you dropped off, but I haven't been playing this whole time. I just jumped back on here like 2 hours ago. So, but what's happened in the last 2 hours? Diane from the museum is dead. She was suspended above her giant sculpture and got speared. No, she didn't get speared on it. We like dove and like knocked her out of the way, but then she like got in front of it to like pontificate about art, and then it collapsed on her. So much for Diane. And then your phone died. Oh yeah. Got some new emotes. 2 of them, in fact.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
It's almost like pretentious, like to the meeting room you shall go, but then the 2 at the end. There it is, the old face. That was the deal. If we got to 50 subs, I had to make the buggasm. That was the rule, apparently. So I have made it. We got the buggasm. We got the O-face.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
We also got a new suit. New suit goofing. Symphony number 3. Eroica. Fate. Pastoral. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only ones left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Do we have another puzzle? Same. All the same? Yeah. But what if we checked every single one? Okay. Just that then. Guest room number 1. Doesn't seem to be locked. We're guests, so why hesitate? Right? I like your way of thinking. Umbrella for guest room number 1. We got an umbrella. Okay. What are we going to do with that? What kind of item is that? So that's that. You getting up to anything today? What else we got? Another umbrella. Guest room number 4. Starfield and football. I guess football has begun, hasn't it? How's that going? How long has it been going? Are we going to get an umbrella in like every room? Week 6 today. I just never know. I'm so checked out. Or like unaware, I guess I should say. Same old story? Or is this year looking any better than previous? Every once in a while we do like a Leon style, just like burst through the door. But only every once in a while. What are we going to do with all these goddamn umbrellas? 2 to 3 on a 3-game losing streak. Gotcha. Well, hope it turns around for you. Last 2 losses were brutal. Yeah? Who'd you lose to? Is this the room? I just came out of this one, right? I want to say. I don't know if we're going to need these umbrellas or not. I'm just taking them, though. Umbrella's just ready for the taking. How could you not? Oh, yeah. I wonder what secrets this cavalry trooper holds. Everyone's got their umbrella. Do we see any missing umbrellas? You don't have an umbrella. None of y'all have umbrellas. We do have 3 umbrellas. One second. Bills and Bears. Bills, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. Is this the one I just... So I just checked this door. I just want to see what's in the other rooms here. Oh, this is... I'm back at mine. Did I get turned around just now? So this is probably locked, right? So maybe I haven't checked this door? What? High quality beef. Yeah. Okay. That looks tasty. Those weren't the last 2. I think Eagles, Bears were the last 2. We played a tight game to the undefeated Eagles, only to be blown out by a winless team the following week. Oh, man. The roller coaster that is. We can't even take the beef. Typical. I want it, though. We have more umbrellas. Yeah. I need to be getting all these umbrellas. So par for the course, right? It sounds about right from what I have heard. Look at all these umbrellas we got. 1, 2. We need 3. And then maybe we have the full collection. So what's this? Oh, right. I want that beef. Are we hungry? Not really. Why do I have such a small inventory? I can only carry like a few things, but apparently I can carry around 6 umbrellas. Number 3? No. Yes. Do we have them all now? Oh, that's for shaving. Okay. The other thing you've missed is we got the explanation on Zach. So when York was a little boy, he saw his father kill his mother and then himself. He sort of like blacked out when it happened, but he saw enough. And after that, suddenly Zach was with him. And according to Emily, the other cop that we shared our story with, her takeaway was, well, I'm sure your father had a good reason for killing your mother and then himself. And we kind of left it at that, so it remains to be seen. All right.
Zach, something is still missing.
Yeah.
We need more clues.
What? Yeah, yeah. So, that'll do it. That'll split your personality up pretty good, seeing something like that. So we got 6 umbrellas, but how do we know? Was there a clue in the room?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
More clues. What do y'all have to say? Six umbrellas. 3 spots. Huh. I don't remember where I got each one. Is there going to be any indication? I think this was maybe 1. Maybe? Any clues in here? Maybe if I check the umbrellas. Even if I see something in here, I don't really remember which umbrella I got out of this room. So that's probably not it. But who knows? Game be fucking with you. One of the puzzles, sort of puzzles, earlier tonight was like, there's this tree that spawns apples, and you have to shoot the apples off the tree and put them on the right pedestal. And one of the apples you shoot off is a green apple. And if you examine it, it says it's a green apple. But then you have to put it on the blue pedestal. That's where it went. Yeah, I don't see anything like distinguishing this room from the last one. A rifle, perhaps? A what? Oh. So, I'm not even using these umbrellas, maybe. Or is there an umbrella that looks like a rifle? I don't know. Let's just try putting one on. That sounded promising. Okay. Does it matter?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more
Are
clues.
we just brute forcing this one? So that last one worked. That was 4. Let's try 5. It's now 1.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues. Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
356. Maybe there was a clue somewhere that told us we needed to do that. I don't know. But sure. I am curious though. What, like, was there something in the third room? I want to know why I was able to do that just now. So that would have been... Hold on. Or maybe this room? Are they all the same? We got the same shit in every room. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want to know what I was supposed to be looking for. Or maybe there is nothing. Maybe you just have to try. That seems insane, but, you know? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
That's not true.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Well prepared because he has tea.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
Now, if he had a turkey,
I'm
was it
sorry,
turkey
Harry,
jam and cereal
I just
Sammy?
don't like tea.
Yeah, I'm with you, York. I'm with you. Coffee or bust. Tea ain't gonna cut it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
I want to see how you tackle a cup of tea with that thing on.
Harry.
What?
Where did you get these seeds?
The new music track. Oh, this is exciting. We haven't heard this one before. Just when you think you know a game, they show you something new.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain
And we're back.
specific place.
Okay.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk. Actually find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Crowded and quiet and cold. Crowded and quiet and cold. So maybe something like with not crowded with people, but with like goods, refrigerator, like a, I don't know, like a big refrigerated unit of Is there like a, not a slaughterhouse, but like some refrigeration unit somewhere? What else could it be? Maybe, where would be cold? Maybe it's just gonna tell me.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin.
Probably not.
A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
I haven't.
Must be the graveyard.
Yeah, you could just tell me, I guess.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see?
Uh-huh.
So let's get going to the graveyard.
Episode 3. All right, we're moving on to the next one. I guess this episode just started. I haven't noticed an episode 3 yet, so. Let's think. We're pretty close, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. For here. The bone. Go to the bones. Okay. Is that the fastest route? I guess so. Unless we were to turn around and... no, never mind. Alright, so just go straight. Yeah. And then take a right at the milk barn. Keith Ingram's place of employment. The place he owns, his shop. That place is full of brand name goods that might as well be product placement. They are so like, they're almost one-to-one. Jesus Christ. Every once in a while, this car just gets like hypersensitive.
So, Zach.
It's like Cottonelle, like toilet paper with like
My
an E
first
instead of the O.
when we met her on that bridge.
Like
is
it's basically the same
slightly
thing.
different from what I think about her now.
Like even the font and
Don't you think she's pretty
the color, everything.
mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
But at no point has like Zach seemingly taken control, right? What is he imagining he's seeing and when?
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game.
I know, but I want to get some guns.
I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either.
And we're not
but
doing
we've
it.
got 3 victims now. We need
When
to
is this
prevent that
place
number from
open?
becoming 4.
When does it open? I've never seen it open. Alright. Let's... It's over yonder, right? Wait a second. What? Oh, that's the side quest marker. I'm looking right at it. It's red. Okay, where was I? Just do that. I know it's close. All right, this road down here. So we have to turn around, take a right and then a left. Or go right. We could just go right into a tree. We could do that. I guess I missed a comment from you. That is the crux here. He is Francis York Morgan. I see now. I've read that all wrong. Francis York Morgan is a hotshot FBI agent, but doesn't know a thing about the ladies. And he's gonna find out when his other personality teaches him how to interact with women. It's not very nice. Deadly Premonition. Rated PG-13. What are y'all doing? It's kind of like the plot of Me, Myself, and Irene. Like earlier, Emily came to our hotel room. She came out to like have a drink with us in like this kind of revealing, like very like sexy dress. And George, the sheriff, fucked off, and it was just us two. And then that's when we opened up and talked about our traumatic childhood. And then she came later on. She kept drinking by herself and then showed up at our door drunk. And we talked late into the night and drank more. And then he was like in bed talking about it. It's like, Zach, if you like her, I won't stand in your way. I guess we're rivals, but let's keep it a fair fight. So we've got potential conflict between our two
Just
protagonists.
As Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
I mean, I've up until now is kind of like viewing Zach as like the sort of like me as the player, right? Like reference, kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit, or just like a Kojima style like reminder that you're playing the game, incorporating the player into it to a certain degree.
Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
All right, thank you, Brian. Oh, and now we're back into the dark times. So let's beware. Is there a lock on this? Yes? Can I shoot it? No? Maybe you have to bash it with the pipe or something? There is like a chain on it, right? Is that what's preventing me from getting in there? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Maybe this, though. Here we go. What? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. What are we doing here? What are you doing here? We're hitting lock on. There we go. That was a shit show. It rarely happens that actually... Great. Yes. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Gets me every time. Crowd shot. Bullseye. Great shot. Nice. Right in the asshole. Got him. Now, look at this shit. This is new. Oh my god. We're actually having to like heal in the battle. We actually got some true conflict. Okay. I underestimated y'all. foolish me. What? Since when? I'm out of ammo. You're kidding. Oh my god. I thought I had a bunch in reserve. I was wrong. Well, fuck me. Where do I buy more? The gun shop's always closed. This shit sucks. We're too close for a proper crotch shot. Whoop whoop.
Great.
Whoop whoop.
Great. Yes, great.
What's up, Juggalo fam?
Great. Yes.
Yes. This gun is not good. I can't even, like, take them out as fast as they spawn out, can I? Good look at this shit. I'm just hoping, like, one of them... Amazing? Yeah. Is one of you gonna drop some ammo for me? That would be great. Oh shit. Someone's behind me. I gotta just move on. Just gotta go. Man, I hadn't used this gun in like a while. It is basically worthless. I think I'm better off using a pipe or something. Fuck off. I can't even get past you. Okay, there we go. I don't even have a shotgun, man. Let's try this. I only have one left. This is gonna be rough. I should have bought the sword. Oh shit. We're like stuck on this path. Alright, I guess knifing it? How's the knife? This is awful, this path here. This sucks. Well, we're finally using some med kits. I guess I'm happy to see this. I mean, it's combat has been like just such a nothing until now. It still kind of is. It would continue to be if I had the proper ammunition. I'm not looking too good. Oh, good.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good. But you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
What is that I'm hearing? What are you? Oh, you sound kind of dangerous, but no, you're cool. Are you cool? Oh, yeah, you're just a good boy. You're just a good boy. Left foot bone? Oh, these bones I'm...
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yeah, you. You're the... You. Let yourself know. You should do something now. What am I doing? I have the knife out. These almost never have anything. Alright. Take the long way around. I need some ammo, man. Where can I get that? If the gunsmith is always closed, where are we going to buy our ammunition? What you got behind you, Brian? A green tomato. Okay. Oh, we can get more green tomatoes. Unlimited green tomatoes? Just 2. No. More. Keep them coming, Brian. Keep them coming. Can never have... Yep. Okay. Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Okay, we don't need to sleep. Good to go. Let's get some honor here. We chose right. We got the car with 100% a full fuel tank. So I guess, man, what are we gonna do? I want to buy some bullets. Get back my bullets. We should, so we can just go around town collecting all these bones, huh? Not really trying to do that. If they're close, I'll pick them up. But I don't see myself doing any trinket shit in this game. It is so tedious just to get around as is. Just from A to B. I don't want to like progress in the story really, because I'm going to be, at some point I'm going to lapse into one of these like dungeon areas again. Maybe soon. I'm going to be stuck with like nothing. Maybe if I find a, could I buy them at the dealer through my suitcase or whatever? My toolbox? I think maybe I can. In which case, where's the closest one of those? I think there was one. Was there one at Harry's place? Let's just start driving and see what we find.
aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
Can I drive?
I mean, I'm
along?
not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling.
But Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case.
Okay, we're not driving up. Can I even get up out of here?
It's going to get tough.
Have I come all this way just to be dead-ended? It's looking that way. It is looking that way. Unless, maybe here? No. Alright. So, what are we doing here? Nothing, huh? Alright, well, we got to explore a new place. So it wasn't totally, wasn't a total loss, I guess. Oh, we can get up out of here, maybe. Oh, missed one.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Is this, wait a second. This is different. Yeah, I want to get in here. I do have a toolbox in there. Okay. Let's, fingers crossed that we can buy some ammo. Just right at the toolbox. Maybe. Oh. Panda bear. Look at that. Oh, baby. $34.99. Money's no object. We can get a sword. But no ammunition. That sucks. How you gonna have lollipops and no bullets? I guess I should buy some swords. I can't hold it. Or we're just gonna shotgun it for a while, but I don't know that I have that many shells, do I? Why is this inventory like it has all these spots here, but I just can't use them? Why is that? Or maybe they're just for ammunition? $70. Should I carry some swords around as opposed to the knife? Maybe stash the knives and get a sword? Probably this one. Horizaru? As opposed to a saber. Let's do it. Looks like it's like a katana, I guess, right? Just one. Only one. What's this in the toilet? A can of pineapples. Maybe there's some things I could have found in the toilet that would not have been funny that I would have accepted, but a can of pineapples. Oh man. Just when I start to like sort of, I don't know, get desensitized to this game and kind of get frustrated with like, it is like, there are just a lot of things here that make for a bad experience, but it's so goofy and fun that you just don't care at times. But then you kind of get used to like the goofiness, right? Like, all right, now we're just settling in. And then every once in a while it just knows how to get you. Pull you back in. And a can of pineapples in the toilet. That did it for me. All right, let's go meet Harry. And pray that we can get some ammo somewhere before we get into any bullshit. Shouldn't try to get in here. Do we have to do something with these now? Is it another one of Harry's games? They're different than last time. Or was that a different location? Wait a second. I'm trying to get over there. Oh. No? Yeah, okay. We gotta do something else, huh? Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Of course it wouldn't. We can't just, like, go meet the guy. We have to play one of his little games. What are we doing this time? Oh, this is new. 6 goes to 6. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So maybe we have to push them to add up to a certain number, which we don't know yet. But maybe the sheet music says something about that. $14, 26, so 26, 40, 63, right? Maybe it's 63. We could try. But then what would the or But I wouldn't need one of the statues. I would only need 2 to make 63. So that can't be right. Or can it? If I can only push you one way. Can I push you this way? No. I can only push you. Okay. Which way can I push you? Left or right? And then you're going this way. If I push you all the way to the end, do you just like depress the number? Something's like grinding as it rests on the intersection of these tracks, right? Oh, so that's as far as it goes? So maybe they add up to these numbers here. So it's like 5 plus 10, perhaps? Maybe I have to make them add up to 63? Does that make sense? So we're going to need a 5 and a 3. Well, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't work, right? There's no way. Because I can't move these left to right. Oh, I can. Maybe it's just doing the individual numbers from the sheet music. It's not adding them. $14, 23, 26. Did I just do 14? I think so. Yeah, okay, so it's just that. Once again, just thinking 2 steps farther along than I needed to. So 20, push you back. It was throwing me because like it didn't seem like I could push it left and right before. I wasn't getting the prompt. So I was thinking like maybe I have to do something else. You love to see it though, right? I mean, like, this is just peak 1998, 99, 2000, right? Survival horror experience. Pushing lots of crates, pushing statues, lining things up, you know? We don't really get to do that anymore. Or wait, it was 26, right? I have to move it down one more. I think it was 26, 23, 26. We'll find out soon enough. All right, moment of truth. Like, I'm a pretty dumb guy when it comes to puzzles, so like I won't complain about dumb puzzles, but man, that was a dumb puzzle. Cause like the whole thing, the whole shtick right now is like Harry is like giving us his little games. Like, oh, I have to test, you know, York's intellect to make sure he's worthy of being in my presence. And it's just like he tasks us with just the dumbest shit. Played your game and won. Here are your seeds.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
The moment we've been waiting for.
As you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than
He's speaking right now, but he's typing? Which is it?
Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah, he's speaking. How's the keyboard coming into play?
When the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry.
He's the capitalist,
That's
right? The
nothing more
town
than folklore.
capitalist. He would blame the communists.
The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky.
What's up with the gas mask, dude? We know he's the local capitalist. He owns most of the town. And other than that, he's sort of elusive.
The Raincoat Killer is also real, but under a strict gag.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing right now. Because like the way he's typing it almost makes it sound like, you know, he'd be typing what he's saying, right? He's speaking for him, but he's speaking himself.
Erased from history. Tell me,
I bet he can walk and he's a killer. The thought crossed my mind for sure.
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes.
You can see, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting like mixed signals here. What's going on with the hand? I have no idea. I don't know what he's doing. I'll say, he sounds like he can talk pretty well, right? Like he's been having his underling, his assistant there, talk for him this whole time.
What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these
Yeah.
red seeds were special.
Don't even try. Just accept. Let it wash over you, you know?
The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes.
Good time for a smoke. Yep.
Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend. Said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving.
Yeah. There's that too. It's just a look, right? It's for aesthetic purposes.
The red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town together with that one evil. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now. And new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry.
What look is he going for, though?
But there's
Menace?
no evidence to support that story.
Yeah,
None of the criminals
kinda.
we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your
I mean, it's kind of menacing, right? It's kind of spooky.
The game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own
Those fingers just going to town on that thing for no discernible purpose. It's just,
You've done that. I'll tell you everything I know.
is it like the equivalent of like just like a fidget spinner? Is he just doing that? He just likes the tactility, you know,
we may as
like
well
clicking.
let the old man have his fun.
It's like he goes for menacing, but then like he'll like pop into town and go to the local diner and order a turkey strawberry jam cereal sandwich and try and convince other people to eat it with him. It's like, I don't really, you're trying to be like a menacing presence, but also like you're letting your quirks just shine through. He contains multitudes, you know?
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
All right. Hidden memories. Let's go get them. Let's go get those hidden memories. We're just gonna go straight the whole way, and then I can never remember where things are in relation to each other. I was hoping the firearm dealer would be on the way. Apparently not. So we just gotta keep rolling here. I don't know what to do about the ammo situation.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Are we tired? No. But it is around here, right? Because I remember passing by... Yeah, there it is. Tell me you're open, man. Tell me you're open. It's the first time for everything, I guess. What's, is that the milk barn? I don't think we can buy the ammo. That doesn't make sense, but, like, is it worth trying? I don't know. Could be an excuse to go see Keith Ingram. Of course it's closed. Why is everything in this town closed at all hours? It is noon. It is the middle of the day. Well, so that doesn't bode well for our chances at the mythical gunsmith that has never opened his doors. Yeah. About what I expected. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, we just gotta hope that one of these days we fight a ghoul and drop some bullets out his butt, you know? It's the only way we've gotten it thus far. Try and, man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. That handgun we have, it's not great. And the shotgun, 70 shots, that's not gonna take us far if we don't get some more ammo drops. I'm obviously missing something, right? I've done that a few times. I didn't realize you could pass time for a while by smoking cigarettes. There's like a couple mechanics that I'm just like discovering way after the fact. Whoa. I just can't drive. Can't do it. It's probably this one. I swear, like, it's kind of me, but then I think it's not all me. Like, every once in a while, it's just like, it's not as sensitive as it was a second ago. Like, the sensitivity in the driving is, like, changing dramatically, I want to say. Without warning. Sometimes I'll just like tap it and do like that much, and other times I'll do the same amount of pressure and I'll just like be drifting, taking a hard turn. What do we got? What do we got in the yard here? Can I just like get right in there and get that? It's probably just, what do we think it is?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Wow, hello, I am Ferico. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, welcome raiders. How y'all doing? What were you playing? How goes the playthrough, Zach? Zach, we've just had a raid, and I want to thank y'all for coming by, and we're gonna have ourselves some cherry pie, maybe a smoke. Thank you so much. Were you playing this game? So we're not doing that. It's my first time, and it is an experience. I have not laughed this hard at a game, maybe ever. It's like, it's really getting me. Oh, can we get around that fence? We've gone this far. Let's just try. High school. We haven't been to the high school yet, huh? I have an annual tradition of playing through this game in a single sitting. No kidding. It's one of my all-time favorites, despite the jank. I'm loving it in spite of its jank, right? I like I said, I'm just playing it for the first time, so I don't have any nostalgia for it. I didn't play it at the time, but I think I'm developing nostalgia already. Like, this is one that I would return to, just because. Like, are you a fan of like Twin Peaks or like David Lynch or just other things that like this is kind of tapping into, like those kinds of vibes? That's crazy. A single sitting. How long did it take you? And Ratunia, thank you for hopping in the chat. Welcome. How you doing? Seeing you're playing for the first time. Want to spread the love. It's a small community for the game. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you. Welcome. Yeah, this is exactly my kind of game. I love just janky, goofy experiences, right? Did Blue Stinger not that long ago on the Dreamcast. I want to follow this up with maybe like doing D and D2. D2 is a favorite of mine. I haven't played that in a long time. Just saw this game for the first time.
York,
Oh yeah?
I told you. It's nothing more
How'd you
than
feel?
local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
Harry has a
I agree
way.
with George. Harry likes to play with people, play with their
He
minds.
does. He has his little games that he plays. His delightful little
George.
games.
Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Yeah, Twin Peaks is your jam. Naturally drawn to it as David Lynch. Hell yeah. What's your favorite
Can you look for the files by
Lynch
yourself?
product?
I'm still looking for Thomas.
Film or otherwise?
Very well.
Is it Twin Peaks?
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Probably so. Yeah. It's good.
They're here too, Zach.
Oh, great.
This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Because I haven't figured out where to buy ammo yet. The gun dealer's always closed. Like, if the enemies don't drop it, I'm just kind of screwed. Well, let's try the shotgun out. Blue Velvet, that's a good one too. Take both of those. The first, I mean, I saw Fire Walk with Me at a very young age. A friend of mine in, I think I was like a freshman in high school, lent it to me, and I watched it. I was like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is, man. I don't know what you wanted me to feel about this. I hated it. I was like, this is just a garbage movie. I didn't have any reference point. And I wasn't like quite, I hadn't experienced anything like that before, right? So really the first Lynch that I ever saw that like I kind of knew what I was getting into or like was intrigued by was Mulholland Drive, so that's probably my favorite. It wasn't until later that I returned to Twin Peaks, and post watching the series, like, oh, okay, now I see what I was supposed to get out of this. Took like 19-ish hours for you. Played it a ton of times though. Wasn't rushing, but didn't have to figure stuff out either. Yeah, there's like a couple of things. Most of the puzzles are pretty much like, oh, here's a note telling you the order of things, and just put them in order now. But a couple moments that I was like a little stuck on something. Also excellent, right? That's, oh man, I love that movie. I think after like Twin Peaks: The Return though, that might be it. I was blown away by that experience. Just, I didn't really, you know, a lot of these things that have come back, gotten rebooted or sequeled in recent years, they just haven't really amounted to much, but like, this was the one like, oh my god, worth the wait, and Makes all the maybe bad reboots worth it, because maybe the best thing he's ever done. Definitely a very different sort of vibe than the original series, though, right? Really well done. Yep. Some of the most like nightmarish scenes.
Too much noise.
He's ever filmed.
We're still missing a vital piece
True
of
horror.
the puzzle.
More puzzles. Here we go. Looking for clues. Twin Peaks Return was better than it had any right to be, but still not up there with the original series for you anyways. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It's tough, right? Because like the original series also has like just those great like cozy vibes, right? You know? And I really love that aspect of it. The Return is decidedly not cozy. Right? But it gave me I ran the full spectrum of human emotion watching that series, right? And that's something. To be horrified and just like hysterically laughing, and then I don't know, to feel like emotional investment in these characters. Like when we finally get Cooper back, right? It's just, and the way he just like plays with your expectations. Like he's bringing back Cooper, like, oh, he's here, and like, oh, but he's not. He's not, and you're gonna be like just waiting for him the whole time to really show up properly. Yeah, it wasn't, right? It wasn't lazy cash-in. It was just Lynch doing what Lynch needed to be doing. The benefit of The Return, though, is that it doesn't have the baggage of that second Twin Peaks season, which, you know, not exactly at the same caliber as the original run, until like Lynch came back to finish it up. There's some clunkers in there with some of the storylines. Also, did I get the pronunciation right? Is it Ferrico or Ferricho? But was this a game that you played like when it premiered, first came out? First one. Jericho. Awesome. All right, thanks. Season 2 felt a little detached compared to the first season. Yeah, was it like, I think I remember reading like Lynch had kind of like backed away, right? Because he came back to do like the final wrap up with those really wild ass iconic episodes. Oh. Whoa. Let's see how this shotgun treats us. Well, or we could just do that. Wait a second. There we go. Order of operations. Don't want to do. What's everyone's favorite audio effect sound drop? I think that might be mine. The I don't want to die is very good. Have I checked all these? I kind of like did it haphazardly. Just random ass order. There we go. Oh, yes. You are a sight for sore eyes. Franco likes the dog. Yeah? The dogs are great. $270 and $720. Okay. Maybe use the shotgun for a little bit longer. So Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's the first time yeah, that hasn't happened before. I've like failed, yeah. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden, the enemies are suddenly like doing damage to me. I went like without getting hit for a long time. So I'm just like kind of sleepwalking through it. I need to start paying attention.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Funny hearing order of operations, something I think about all the time. Yeah, because you know when you have 3 different buttons that you have to hold down in order to fire, you have to think these things through a little bit, right? It sounds like someone recorded on a 3210 in the 90s. Is good. Yeah. So what are you playing next? Gonna keep the spooky vibes going. His he hasn't said it yet, but his, what does he say? Bullseye, or is it great? Great shot? His little self-congratulatory lines that he does when you're firing stuff, and it's always like you default to crotch shots, right? Like when I lock on it, 90% of the time either locks onto the crotch or the butt. Just that is a favorite sound drop of mine too, right? The combination of or we can skip it this time.
Too much noise.
Shot in the butthole and just nice shot. Sonic Frontiers DLC for you next. Partway through it. Really tough but rewarding. I haven't played that yet. Is it good? I can't remember which of you held the goodies. Who had the goodies? Did I do this last time? I must have missed this one. The space here looks too conspicuous. Someone removed something. Or did I get the... I guess I'm misremembering. I would say yes, but I'm a big Sonic fan, so take it with a pinch of salt, maybe? I'm an aspiring Sonic fan. I was as a kid, playing Sonic Adventure on my Dreamcast. I didn't have a Genesis. I was a Super Nintendo kid. But I always liked playing Sonic at friends' houses. Thought it was super cool. But Sonic Adventure was probably my first, like, big investment in Sonic. But since then, I haven't really kept up. I thought Mania was really good. I haven't played the infamous, is it 2006 Sonic? I hear that one's not so great. And I haven't played Frontiers. There was another one. I think PlayStation gave it to us for free. What was it? Was it Sonic Forces? I didn't think that was very good. There we go. Did you grow up with the series? Like, did you have it on? Yeah, there you are, on Genesis. Still reckon with an extra few months in the oven, Sonic 06 would have been good. Yeah? I was thinking about playing it. I think one of my incentives for the next, if we hit this follower goal, maybe do something I'm thinking about called Jankuary, where I just spend the month playing janky games and try and find the good in them. So that's up for consideration. That and maybe like some notorious ones. Like I never played Superman 64. Maybe give that a whirl. But maybe choose carefully, because I recently played through Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, and that tested me. That was a little too much. A man has limits. It was released before it was done. Patches fixed a lot of issues, but it got slated on review. Still has problems. You He played that one? It's a game. It is a game. It is a platformer without a jump button. They made some choices with that one, huh? But you do get to change your stance, change your orientation. So it's all worth it, right? Whoa. So like sometimes it's taking 2 shots with the shotgun, and sometimes I'm just like taking down 2 different enemies with 1 shot. It's just, you gotta get the angle right, I guess. Oh, you stinker. This is new. Okay. Alright, we need to be topping ourself off with some, oh my god. Wait, what? We just got the small band-aids? Oh, no. We got a bigger boo-boo than that. I haven't played it, but I hear you talking about... Oh, it is, I don't know if you're aware of that game. It is the, attempt to use, like, the Mortal Kombat fighting mechanics with, like, a platformer with Sub-Zero. So you've got... It's like it's a cool idea, honestly. Like, to give you, like, a full suite of, like, fighting game moves. But it just like, yeah, you gotta like press up on the D-pad to jump, so that's about as bad. Like however bad you think that feels, it feels worse. Especially when it's like tricky platforming, like, and it's like a punishing game. It's very difficult. And but it's got live action cutscenes in between, and they're like porno grade, so they're just like beautiful. Like everyone's costume looks like it was bought from like Spirit Halloween, and like it's ready to be just like torn apart at the seams. Just glorious acting. Oh shit. I don't like y'all having guns. I don't like this new development. We're getting shells, hell yeah. I need to watch it. Maybe just... Oh, here we go. I think we're going back to that. Old Faithful. What? Are those not... Those aren't from my submachine gun? What did I get bullets for? What are those for? Wait, where'd they go? Huh? Was that after... was that maybe... Did I die after getting those? Is that why? I swore I picked up some bullets for that. Alright. So we're doing it this way. Red seed. Hmm? Another clue. Love that post-profile smirk we get out of York. I guess this is right. There we go. Moving through it with purpose. Let's get some distance from you. Tell me we got... Oh, okay. I'll take them. How about those submachine rounds? Oh, is that what? We got those as well? Hell yeah. We get some band-aids and we're gonna be sitting pretty. I'm going backwards. Turn around and go through here. It's got the key on it, so... So we gotta find something else. Thanks for waiting for me. That was really thoughtful. There we go. Can I just reload whenever? This isn't really... I should be doing that. It wasn't a... Shoot. Wasn't an issue with my previous weapons. All right, so right here. We haven't been in that one, I think. Yeah, this is new. Ooh. Sneaky snake. We got some goodies. What do we got? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell no. All right, plenty of shotgun shells. How are we looking on? Yeah, we're going to do it. Definitely prefer this weapon. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Did I have that right before? Ratunia? Glad to have you. Welcome. Always good to have another Lynch fan in the house, right? Got it. Nice to be here. Awesome. You been playing anything spooky in the lead up to Halloween? Here we go.
Yes, amazing.
Burn through them quick.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Right. Good. In the crotch. In the butt. Bullseye.
Amazing.
Anything Lynch related, I have to tap into. That's right.
Great.
There we go. Keep these coming. We don't need the shells. We need these. Where are you? I hear you. There you are.
Great. Great.
Great.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. What do we got? Dried drops of water. Our last clue. Not really, but have plans to finish Luigi's Mansion 3. And Bug Snacks. I'd like to play that. Both of those. I played the first Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS, right? I played the DS port. Not spooky, though? I mean, bugs can be kind of spooky, right? I guess it's all about your relationship with insects. I am Farrico. Who's your favorite Deadly Premonition character? Because so far, I think for me it's Keith Ingram. I laughed so hard the first time I met Keith Ingram with that like yeah, he does. It just it got me. 100% Keith. Hell yeah. There we go. Right. Another vote for
I'll get
Keith.
Right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
They look so tasty in the game. I haven't finished it yet, but it could have a spooky twist. It could.
Removed?
You never know.
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No, Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
And make sure it's the best. I only drink the best.
At a time like
The
this?
best coffee.
Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Some damn fine coffee. Maybe some cherry pie?
Zach.
Maybe gas mask capitalism. Probably Polly. Yeah, Polly's a good one.
Tell me what you know.
I also am a new fan of what is her name? Was this Sigourney? Pot lady. Doing the pee-pee dance with one slipper on. I just did her little side quest. Drive her home. They're all good. What's today's message?
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
The words you're saying and the facial expression that you're using to say them seem at odds. It was kind of a grimace, was it not?
That Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly.
So he was being sarcastic? 'Cause she's... I guess I just missed something.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls.
Legally distinct from Log Lady.
Feel it.
No relation.
You joking?
Obviously, just like,
You're
there's no way that that was
trusting
influenced by Log Lady, right?
Emily, going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Should we finally try fishing? I haven't fished yet.
Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
I think the last time I enjoyed fishing in a video game was maybe Ocarina of Time on the N64 when it came out, because it was a new experience for me. I don't think I've enjoyed it since. But video games keep trying to make fishing happen, do they not? And people like it. There's a reason it keeps showing up, but I don't think I'm their target audience. I'm looking for this country ham. I have not seen this country ham anywhere, and I can go for that. Nice slice of Virginia ham. Honey baked. You could do honey baked. I was thinking Virginia ham, nice and salty, but
Zach,
sweet and savory. I could do it. I could hit the spot. Really anything. We're living on cookies and lollipops mostly, and crackers, because those come out of the vending machine. Oh boy, here we go. I'm glad I bought bait. Oh, Jesus. Alright. They're gonna make me do this. Finally, this is the most appropriate scene for this whistling Andy Griffith-esque track that we've seen thus far. Most of the time it's completely out of place, but fishing, 100% fits. Come up in the club, swing in the hands. There we go. Wait a second. Is there more to this? Ask Farrakhan about this song? Oh man. My mind was already running wild with it. Alright, tell me more. I've used the whistle theme as my BRB music for years. Oh yeah? Here we go. There we go. What? What? What's going on at the bottom? Oh, it's the... I see. No, we're literally pulling the icon out of the water, huh? Wait, what? Like your break music's playing? It's perfect for it. That is good. That's a good choice. Oh man. What a good idea. Do I need to be doing something like wiggling it around? Should I just like hammer it? There we go. Got a fish. Every year when I play Deadly Premonition, that happens. Way too dang.
Fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
This isn't the time to be fishing for fish. We fish to fish. We fish to fish. I'm not doing anything, right? He's just doing this all by himself? Because, like, it's all independent of my joystick motions here, right? Alright. Failed? This isn't changing my opinion on fishing, I gotta say. I guess I'm just not confused about. I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused about what I should be doing. Am I supposed to like tap it rapidly? Do I need to finesse it? Failed. Maybe I should ease up on it until I'm over what I want. Alright, I just had the one. Okay. What am I missing? I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm kind of confused by this whole process. What is my goal here again? They told me am I supposed to be focusing on one of those icons at the bottom? Oh, it's like once I tap A, it slows it down. I see. So I shouldn't be like hammering it. So I don't want Emily, apparently. Which that's a hell of an icon for her. Looks like you have to tap before the icon you want. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. But what do I want? Oh, we failed. Okay. Y'all getting relaxed yet? Just feeling zenned out in the moment. Just us in the dock, the water, chirping birds. Just being one with it all, you know? Going fishing. A bad day fishing's better than a good day working, am I right? Or how does it go? The worst day fishing is better than the best day working? Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I saw it on a hat once. Where'd all those fish go? Little fish for food. Are we fishing hard or hardly fishing? Where'd y'all go? Oh no, have I failed too many times? No, you're still hopping around. I see you, fish. Where is everything? Am I not doing something I should be doing? But I was getting stuff before. Where did everything go? What in the world? There we go. What do we want? What do we want? Oh shit. Oh, that. Is this it? Oh, good.
Fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about.
There we go.
In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall.
That's what we were
Think so,
doing,
Zach?
right? That totally evaporated from my brain. There we go. Thank you for the G. Yeah, earn those, right?
Files from a water.
It was very easy. Once, or I mean, it was a lot easier than I was making it. I guess is what I mean. Usually in like a fishing game, right? You're just like hammering on it, you know, like reeling back. So that was ingrained in me somewhere. I just give it up for eternal life and eternal power. Make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights. That just leaves one more. Each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrificed must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Button
Yes.
mashing for a red trout. Oh, fishing in Animal Crossing? Yeah, is that how it works? I've never played Animal Crossing.
George, I need to take these
I didn't even get a
documents to
Switch
Harry.
until
He said
a
he'd
few
tell
months
me
ago.
everything once I take the
So
docs
I'm
to him.
way out of date on Nintendo stuff.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
George.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
But he has great taste
You
in
don't need to
sandwiches,
worry.
so we
You
don't
said
need
it
to worry.
yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you
Get yours during the
sure?
pandemic?
Emily, we need to continue.
I should have.
looking for
I
Thomas.
missed the boat.
Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get
But what if I got into Animal Crossing
I'll
in
go see
2023?
Harry.
What if I just like really got into it now?
Okay.
Just like run to all my friends like, hey, you
Wouldn't
want to come
believe
to my
it if I
island?
hadn't
Like,
seen it for myself.
no.
But
Maybe if it were like
Thomas?
3 years ago.
There's got
but
to
yeah,
be
but
a
I wanna do it
rational
now.
explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him. I guess this town truly
Maybe because
is
like he
without
played a
king.
major role in both of them. Like he kind of knocked that sculpture loose. So that sculpture, he was trying to do the right thing, but like the collapse is kind of on him. And also just like I will never understand why they clipped the wires. She was like suspended on wires. The very previous death. Who was that again? I forgot the character. I can't keep everyone straight. Was it Carol? They just run in. It's like the first thought is like, let me clip the wires that are obviously suspending this woman up. And no one's even like under her to try and catch her. There are like 4 officers in the room. Just let her drop.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this. I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
Make island hopping cool again. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back, right?
Too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
We probably need to change our suit here soon, right? It's been a little while. 13th bell. That was a scene that I joined during... Oh, yeah? That's a scene. That is a scene, all right. All right, let's do a little more here. It's getting a little late. So anyone new, I am Coming to you from Japan. So I live here in Japan. So I usually do morning streams, but I've been playing with some evening ones now. Fitting in a few of these. I guess let's just get in the car and go. But mostly retro games on this channel, and prioritize the goofier or more obscure or weirder titles. And then every once in a while, play something in Japanese. Oh, should we talk to? I don't know. They're here. Why not?
Zach, did you want to go somewhere?
How many hours ago was
before we
that?
visit Harry?
I was thinking
That's
like,
fine
oh
by
man,
me.
that was like several hours for me. So you know the game well, so you're probably going through it pretty quickly. But a good 15. Oh man. In it for the long haul. No, we're just not talking to y'all, huh? Nothing we can do? We can just observe, huh? Can or not optional? This is what I don't understand. He's a traveling sapling salesman, right? Where are the saplings? Where did they go? Because the whole bed of the truck is filled with the doghouse. He only ever seems to be carrying one single sapling. I think it's a front. I don't trust that his business is legit. There's something else going on here. There's something else in those pots. There's pot in those pots, maybe. Is that what he's doing? Also, am I just missing this? Is this like the best way to navigate? Like you can't zoom out on this map, right? Like the only way is to kind of just like pan over it from this distance. This is the one part of the game that kind of drives me a little bit nuts. I'm like forgiving of almost everything, but the map kills me. It just kills me. To try and like look at, yeah, it's awful, right? Who like just it lets me zoom in more than I would ever need to zoom in. I can see everything just fine from here. This is like, this could be the fine zoom in limit. I wouldn't complain. So okay, I guess I want to come up this. No, that's gonna dead end. So maybe turn around, take this road back, right? That's gonna go way down here though. Is that really the shortest route? Can I take the train tracks? Maybe no. I guess that's the best way to get over there, right? To just go back, because anything up here, it's not gonna have an outlet, or is it? Is there like a side road? Wait a second. I can get a bone, I guess. It's close. I've only picked up one bone thus far. Is it worth it? Might as well. Let's get a bone. Is it? No, it wasn't there. Where was the bone? Farther on? No, it is there. Oh, it's just not showing up on my mini-map. Or is it? Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. I guess it's over this way. Here we go. We're gonna sort it. Oh yeah. Right foot bone. In all of its rotating glory.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Again, you should let yourself know. Like you can You're the federal agent. You should probably just take initiative on this. Somebody moved my car. Suspicious. The plot thickens. Low on gas. The other thing I'm confused about is like why everything is always closed at seemingly all times. Like I try and go to like the shops to buy something, but just everything's shuttered like almost all the time. In the middle of the day, raining or not. And that's what I don't get so far. I keep trying to go to like the gunsmith, but just it never opened. Is this a shortcut? Potentially. It's gonna go in the wrong direction, or is it? Oh, there's a bone we can get. Are we gonna start doing that? Are we gonna go after these bones? This is gonna... Wait. If I take that, and then... go through here. Yeah, come out that way. We'll be right there. Alright, let's do it. Plus we can get all this honor. Yeah, there we go. Honor me up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh. Dishonor. Wildlife? I haven't noticed that before. Oh, and I guess it's common because we're seeing a few of them. Did I? No, it's here. Here we go. Where's that bone? Did I park on the bone? And it's obscured. The previous one was like glowing though, right? It should be pretty like conspicuous. Is it in the tree? Is that a bone in the tree? That doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to, right? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it is. It's in like the nest. Got it. Sorry, baby birds. Your sacrifice will be for the greater good of getting me a trinket, a collectible. Hip bone. The foot bone's connected to the hip bone. That's what we got so far.
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
think we want to veer left, right? There's all this. No, we're not driving through that. Oh shit, that did some damage. We need to watch it with this car. 22.
So, where shall we go next?
There was a bone over here as well? Maybe? Is that where I saw that? Yeah, right over here. We gotta cross that. Anyway. Let's get it. $18. Oh shit. 16. Alright, we gotta be careful. Oh my god. I don't want to break down over here. Here's the bone.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Sternum. I wonder how many bones there are.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I'm kind of invested now. At first I was thinking, there's no way I'm going to do that. But I kind of want to know what happens when we assemble this skeleton. Can we figure out who it is? And what happened? Careful. Thread the needle. We're looking at 14% and not much more in gas.
So, where shall we go next?
Oh boy. Oh, we got a little cocky there. Oh shit. 10. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. We pushed it. Gotta take it easy. Yeah. Is this gonna do damage? No. Okay. Oh man, we made it. What? No? You're shitting me. You just die? Oh. So that's what happens in that situation, huh? Alright. Okay. There was no reason for that to happen either. Wait, what's the situation? Have I like... Did I lose progress? Did I go back to a previous autosave? What's the story? Do we still have the bones? Where would the bones be? Are they an item? Side, maybe. Okay. Oh, we got over. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. We have to start over here at the hotel. We are once again very far away from our destination. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. is the ideal pathway, at least, I don't know, on regular roads, so we can avoid doing that again, or just drive better. I could just do that, right? Fuck me. So if we go out of here, so now the map is oriented like north to the actual north. Sometimes it's like facing south. Is it based on like what direction I'm looking when I go into the map? It is. You would think I would have realized that by now, but that was contributing to my confusion. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of that either. It's a mindfuck, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, they're trying to go for those kinds of vibes, right? So, sure. It's at least thematically appropriate, if not enjoyable. Yeah, and it's like, it's just, this is 2010, right, this game, whoops. It's like, we figured out maps by this point. You know, some of the jank is like, yeah, you know, Xbox 360 era. Games kind of felt this way in certain respects, or like we hadn't figured out certain aspects. You know, this type of game, certain, like the open world or whatever, like, it feels kind of empty, but like, okay. It's not a modern game, but no, we had maps down by 2010. This is uncalled for. I think the best way is to maybe come here and take a right. Maybe. Is that the fastest way? I don't want to go off road again. Or that road. How can we get to this road most quickly? It's going to connect to January Way. Still go through town? Yeah. So right up here, let's take a right on January Way. Okay. I am Farrico. Have you played Deadly Premonition 2? And if so, how do you feel about it? I was wondering whether to like follow this up with the sequel, but I think I'll probably at least wait on it for a little bit. I think I would probably appreciate it more if I had some distance between the first and the second. This is January, I think. Didn't like the sequel nearly as much personally. It's a bummer when that happens, right? And it was a long wait for it too, because that just came out in the last few years, right? Like, I'm a huge fan of Shenmue 1 and 2, particularly 2. So I was waiting decades for Shenmue 3, right? And just in that time, just constantly just any little tidbit, right? Like, oh, Yu Suzuki was seen meeting with this one representative of this company from Sega at E3, and they went into the back and discussed potential Shenmue project. I'm like, tell me more, just seizing upon it, desperate for anything. And then it finally came out, and it was kind of like, yeah, I'm glad it exists, but I was kind of bummed. I think it was just impossible to recapture the magic. We're out of gas. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at that. Because we had a new ride here. How'd that happen? Shit. Oh my god. Alright. We're not gonna make it, right? There's no way. Are we close to the gas station? I don't think so. I don't remember where that is exactly. We're by the milk barn. Is the gas station by the milk barn? Emily's house. Oh, there it is. Oh, where was that? Heaven and Hill gas station. Where were you? Oh. Yeah? Oh my god. What a miracle this is. We might actually make it. Maybe. It's gonna be close. If I don't accelerate, do I, like, use less gas? No, it seems to tick down just the same. Okay. Wow. Thank you, God of Greenvale. We did it. Do I just... How do I get it now? You're closed? You're kidding. But there's a way to get gas, right? There's gotta be. Right? Gina Sponge? Okay. How about the gas, though? Observe? Is it safe to use it? What? We've gotten gas before. We might need to come by car for them to notice us? Do I just park there? So what do we do? You would think park next to the pumps instead of coming here into the interior. I guess it's still kind of next to the pumps. Alright, hold on. We're gonna waste our last vandalism penalty. Are they just like, when they say closed, like really closed? I was thinking maybe that just meant I can't go in the building, but I can't even get gas? You're kidding, right? There's just no way. Is that for real? You just can't get gas? When are you open? It's 9 in the morning. When do you start? What? Also, like, that's just... How would you even have a closed gas station in a game that has, like, the one gas station and you have to get gas? What do they want you to do? This isn't... Is this real? Is this for real? Just look for another car, I guess? What the hell? Am I missing something? Is that really how that is? Is the sheriff parked around here somewhere? Another sheriff's car. Oh my god. What time do they come out of the gas station? Or like open up their doors? Because I've gotten gas there before. Sometimes we have just like an embarrassment of riches. There's like 3 cop cars, you know? And then sometimes just in the dead zone. And there's nothing. run any farther than that. So, should I fire a flare? I haven't done that before. Unless there's something... What are we close to? I can't believe that. I'm assuming that maybe there's a chance that I've missed something. But barring that, unforgivable. But we're gonna forgive it. What is this? Opening mail? Federal agent committing federal crimes. Where was that now? I swear I was just running right towards it. Where did I just see the milk barn? Sigourney. Substation. Where did we see that milk barn? Wait, I was just like, wasn't I heading towards it? Because I was thinking there would be a car there. Oh, there it is. I'm turned around. Okay. Well, now I think we got to open all the mailboxes. See, look at this. This whole time we've had bullets in the mailboxes. There we go. You are a sight for sore eyes. Now, how is your gas tank looking? Good. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do about gas. Gas station, really. We'll figure that out later. Cross that bridge when we come to it. So from here, I can just follow this road. Beautiful.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Back to Harry.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I still haven't changed my suit. We're going to get flies here soon. I know it, right? It's been a while.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
No, are we in like Nightmare Zone? Someone's painting something other than trees in this town. Suspicious.
Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Oh shit. That is the dress Emily is wearing. I forgot to buy these again. Yep. And I just had the opportunity to. Oh, I should be getting some beef. Better than cookies. What do we got? Oh, just regular ghouls? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. All right. All that amping up with the music for just your run-of-the-mill butt shots. But I won't complain, because some of these guys, they push it.
Yes.
Yes. Another game, Harry. What are we hearing? We got barrels this time, though. So let's make use of those. This thing can I like lure you all over to probably too close to. Oh. That's not what I want. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Amazing.
Oh no, we don't need a golf club when we have a katana. I'm hurting here. Okay. Where did came in through the other one, right? Turkey sandwich. Where's my jam and cereal? That's not a proper sandwich. I think we might go in here to this room and save her up and leave it there for today, I'm thinking. It's getting pretty late over here in the land of the rising sun. And I gotta be up with that rising sun. Tomorrow's work day. Back to it. So... Oh, we can't backtrack, though. Can I get back? If not, we'll just play to the next... No, I can, though. Maybe. What's the doorway in? Oh, I see. I have to go around the... Wait. I'll go around here to the end and it loops around and then I can get in. Got it. Oh boy. Where? Who? Where? What? When? Why? I'll find out next time, I guess. So, first order of business. Let's change this suit. Probably need to sleep, right? No? Actually, we're doing okay. Oh, but the suits aren't in here. They're in the suitcase. Is that in here as well? No? I guess we'll be okay, though. Alright, well. While it's at the top of mind, let's get some... Oh, what are you? A Magnum. Expensive. Oh, now we can buy the bullets? I feel like I wasn't seeing these before. But now they're back? We're full. Yeah, we can buy Magnum bullets. Oh, hell yeah. And of course, lollipops. So we can't buy health kits, can we? I guess we get the first... Where do we get the first aid kits? Did we get those from Polly? Or did she just have the food? Well, alright, we just gotta be careful then. Alright, I think that's where we leave it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with this game. We're gonna keep going. I don't stream tomorrow, but I'll have a stream couple hours before this time on Tuesday night, Japan time. And then I usually do a couple of my weekday Japanese morning streams, like morning for Japan time, I mean. So chill. Oh, well, thanks. It was great having you. Thank you for following. I am Farrico. Thank you so much for the raid and following as well. Appreciate y'all. So glad to have you. Let's pay it forward and see, is anyone else playing? Do we have any friends going, first of all? This isn't like I said, my most normal stream time. Who's playing Deadly Premonition? We've got Pepperoni Pizza Men or Krusty J7116. Let's go for pizza. Anyone got a hankering for pizza? Pepperoni pizza man? Been about to pass out anyways. Been awake for too long. Can't believe you're still up. Yeah, it sounds like you earned some rest going through this entire game. Let's get that pep pep. Pep pep. Let's do it. All right. Thank y'all again. It's been fun. I'll see y'all next time. Be well and enjoy Pepperoni Pizza Man and a little bit more of this Daily Premonition. See y'all next time.